Hey, Joey, welcome in. All right. I don't know how to get here, but
Drive southeast, then turn right onto State Route 9.
thank you for stopping in, Joey. Yeah, today we got Nana's place as our honorable mention. I wish you would have turned your turn signal on, or I would have turned a lot faster there. Yeah, where are we today? Yeah, we're in Shelbyville today. I said I wanted to go somewhere else today, but there's a challenge going on in Shelbyville this week, an extra $100. So, in order for me to qualify for that challenge, I have to dash here. So that's what I got to do. So yeah, I had four deliveries. I have to get 100 deliveries by next Friday. So that's why I'm here today. All right, so that's what we got to do. So now we're heading out here towards to deliver this first order here. It's going to a kids facility. Fantastic. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I had somewhere entirely different that I wanted to go, but I had no idea that there was this extra challenge. And it's something that I'd like to do because it might be, if I can accomplish this challenge, I can give some of it to those that were affected by the floods. So that would be kind of nice. Because those are just about maybe 30, 35, 40 miles southeast of me is where the floods were. And already the company that I work for has already contributed to it. So I know that that's one thing I would like to do is to do something for that. And I've got something in the works. It might be sometime around the time I go on vacation. So, but anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. It is a challenge this week. I do have a challenge because the following week will be the football challenge. That will start. So we got two more of Little Tiny's honorable mentions, and that one of them today is Nana's Place, and the other one, and the one next week will be Everyday Odyssey Island Girl. So she'll be on Tuesday. So, or not Tuesday, Thursday of next week. Hey, Ronaldo Rosoro, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, we're here to we're doing a little DoorDash order here on a Sunday morning on a challenge week. So yeah, this is a big challenge week for me to accomplish this. This will be my fifth order for the week. I did four last night. I didn't know the idea that the challenge started yesterday, and I got four right now. So this will make the fifth. So yeah, thank you for stopping by, Verano. I certainly appreciate it. I don't know if I said that correctly, but thank you for stopping by. All right. I know where this place is. I go here quite often. There's like one of three doors to deliver to, but they told me exactly which door I need to go to, so it's no big deal. And we're also, when I get back, we're about ready to get over here with the sunrise. We're going to be able to actually see an actual sunrise today on my way back. And that there's nothing like seeing the sunrise when you're doing deliveries like this, especially during a challenge week. So in America, yes, I am. Yeah. I'm in the States. I'm in the state of Indiana. That's where I'm at. State of Indiana, the state that got hit by all those floods up on the northeast and southeast. Yeah, those areas that were affected. We've been in the news quite often over this last week. The whole state has, and no one ever knew they were going to be getting that much water. And you never really hear of floods in August that much. I mean, if you were to hear something like that at all, it would be from an early hurricane. That's where you would hear it. But this wasn't a hurricane. This was just something that just decided to go through and just dump a lot of water on one particular state. I mean, there were several states affected, but not as bad as Indiana was. And some towns that got this water, they said that people that were interviewed, they said they've lived there anywhere from 30 to 50 years and they'd never seen anything like it. I went through a flood in 76, so I know exactly what those people went through. And believe you me, it's a lot of recovery after after you go through that, especially if you lose things that were precious to you. But remember, those are things. Things can be replaced. It's the people who can't. The people and the pets, they can't be replaced. But things can. Things are just things. I mean, you come here with nothing, you leave here with nothing. So what really is a thing? But that's I'm probably at some point when everything calms down, I am going to go visit one. Probably am going to go visit Connorsville and just go look at it because I'm going to find out where one of their facilities is that is taking money for them, and I will go over there and I will talk to them. And I just want to see what it actually is like to see, to bring. I mean, it would kind of bring back memories of '76, but at least, Connorsville has a connection, with Shelbyville as far as the place that I work at. So, because there's a couple of those that have family from there. How far away from are you from the DoorDash delivery? Oh, it's just right down here. It's just right down here, Ronaldo. Right down here. Yeah, not that far at all. All I gotta do is drive up here to this roundabout, turn left at the roundabout, and then go straight up the road. It'll be like the third entrance that I'll turn in, and I'll pull right up to the door. So it'll be real fast.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, that's the reason why I took the order. It was $8, but it was not that far, and plus, I deliver to this place quite often. So because there's nurses in here that order, and I pick up the orders for them and deliver them. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
I get frequent orders for the nurses over here to the one on the right. Hey, Emo Spirit, welcome in. That's the first entrance there. So I pass that.
Turn right, then turn left.
Second entrance, I passed that because that was just going to the front door, and here we are. Here we are, Ronald, right here.
Then 2,325 South Miller Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
And I drop it off right here.
Turn left.
Okay, I'll be right back. There we are. It's dropped off. All right. There's our first order. Yeah, we got another order. Okay, let's see. What is it? Going to Speedway, $6. All right, we'll take it. Okay, going to Speedway. All right, we're going to take that one. Okay, so our first one, it goes now to our second one. Okay. So you got to get your first order, and then once you get your first order, then you can get, and it just keeps on going, and that's the way you want to go throughout the day. I am on a challenge, and I need to try to get this, this extra $100. So, but I got to stay out here. I got to be consistent, and I got to, watch the type of orders that I take. So, but anyway, on our way back, you're going to see part of the sunrise that's coming up, because that's my favorite part of the day is the sunrise, watching the sun come up. Reason why I like that is because how do you utilize your day? What do you need to do to make the day, as best as you can for you? There it is. See a lot of trees, but there you go. Sunrise approaching. Love this time of day. I love to see the day begin, not see the day end. See a little bit of fog over there in the field, but at least it's pretty clear to where you can see this. Just love the sunrise. How do you begin the day? How can you utilize this day, to make it profitable for you, or the best day you can make it? Or what can you do to make someone else's day? Someone who doesn't know what a sunrise is in their life. You could be the one to help them see the sunrise. Hey, Luann, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're here going to a Speedway to pick up my second order of the day. We just dropped off a $8 Dunkin'. We're going to go over here for a $6 Speedway order and take it a couple of miles down the road. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Luanna. And those of you that are on here, you see my thumbnail, Nana's Place. Definitely check her channel out. As a matter of fact, she will be on this evening for a little trivia. So, yeah, that's it. So those of you that are on here, I mean, if I see your name on someone else's channel, it makes my heart happy, because I like to share the wealth with those that are in the community, because that's who I am as a person, and that's what my channel is all about. And that's exactly what that's what I like to express, because we're all in this together. That is my slogan. We're all in this together. We're all one community. We all work together. We all have one goal to accomplish things to be better for our channels. But when we help each other, then we accomplish everything, because that's how we operate. That's how I like to operate myself. Okay, we're here at the Speedway. All right. All right, I'll go in here and go pick up my order, and I will be back shortly. All right, I got it ready for me. Can't verify the items because they're sealed bags. All right. that's going to be right over by Kroger. Maybe I'll get a Kroger. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going here. Let's see. It'd be faster if I took the back way. I think it probably would. Okay. I think I am going to go back this way. Yep. This takes me to Pike Street. That way I don't have to drive on the main street. At least not till I get down here. Oh, there's nothing but I love a challenge, and hopefully this will be the start of a good challenge. We can have a decent day today. It is Sunday. Sunday's a grab bag day. Anything can happen on a Sunday. We got a beautiful sunrise coming. All right. Drop off our second one here. All right, here we are. We're getting ready to see the sun come up over here on our way to the customer. It's so important to know your town in more ways than one. Just love how that looks, knowing the sun's getting ready to pop up. I love that. Love the color of the sky. Little orangish color. That's what makes it so pretty. Immortal Beloved. Okay, well, Immortal Beloved, you don't have to worry about that because I have it up here at my, I have it on a stand, and I got both hands on my steering wheel, so you don't have to worry about that. So I'm going to add you to the list. Let's see, Tapatio and Scary Larry, Fish Finder, Wake Up A, Immortal Beloved. So you're on that list now. So you don't have to worry about that. When I'm especially in a town to where you have to be on your best defensive driving. So if you see a lot of my dashes, you will see those that go through that do a lot more things than you would ever see me do. So I mean, I appreciate your concern, but yeah, you don't have to worry about that because there's a number of us, that do this for gig work, and we do this for to be on YouTube. So you don't have to worry about that. So you are now on that list. You're the fifth one on that list. So I will make sure that I have you on there, Mortal Beloved. Okay. So the next one that says that, then there will be 5 of you. So I will go ahead and have to hide you on that because you don't have to worry about my driving. Okay, this is all the way back here. Hey, here's Tornado. Welcome, Tornado. Thank you for stopping by, Tornado. Yeah. Yeah, here's another channel, guys. That's really awesome. I mean, only he does more of the rideshare kind. I do the food rideshare kind. He does the meat puppets rideshare guy. That's what he does. Okay, so I'm going down here to this one. All right. Okay. I'll have to back up to get out, but that's okay. All right, I'm going to drop this off. Be right back. All right, those were my first 2 orders. Yeah. First 2 orders starting at 6, and I'm just a quarter behind my actual average. It's no big deal. We're just getting started, so a lot of them don't really wake up until a little bit later. Okay. But I like those first 2 orders. Okay, we're gonna go park so where we can go see the sunrise. Let's see now. Question is, would I want to park at Kroger, or would I want to park over by McDonald's, or would I want to park? Well, you're probably going to get the best view of the sun coming up from McDonald's, probably. So that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, we're on a challenge this week, Tornado. 100 challenge. There's extra 100 for me this week if I can do 100 deliveries by next Friday. Of course, with my W-2, that can be a little bit of a challenge, but with it starting on Sunday, we'll see how much I can do. And I will add Uber too, so I'm about to turn that on here if I get up here quick enough. We'll park over by Kroger and we'll just watch the sunrise. Actually, you wouldn't be able to see it from there. You'd be able to see it at McDonald's a lot better, probably. I'm going to park over here, probably on the other side of Big Lots. There we go. We'll sit over here. So you get a really good view of it here. Let's see. There it is, right there in the back. It's getting ready to come up. Beautiful orange right over there by those trees. Best part of the day, or at least as far as I'm concerned, it is. Starts out as orange and then it turns yellow. Go ahead and see while I'm waiting here. I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber on this early because sometimes you'll get. All right. All right. Okay, now I'm going to do that little. I got to do that battery optimization. So do that on here. All right, yeah, that's what I got to do. Okay, turn it off. All right, I think we're good. Okay. All right, so we'll just go sit here and watch the sun come up. There we are. I know for a lot they say that this is that this could be a boring thing, but this is what I enjoy watching. Watching the day begin. And I just sit here to figure out, what can I do to utilize this day? Because remember, you get, you have 24 hours, whatever you use, that 24 hours, you got to use it to the best of your ability because whatever time you lose, you don't get back. So, and that sun's going to be huge. I'm looking at it right there, right where that tree is, right there in the very back. We'll sit here for a little bit and then we'll just drive around. little bush back there is covering it a little bit, but I still love it. Just sit here for a couple more minutes and then we'll go and we'll start moving around. Maybe we'll get an order. Yeah, I gotta raise that up. All right. There it is. More. It's starting to really come up there. There it is. Yep. Side behind the tree, and now it's coming up. I'm just watching it through the camera lens because you don't want to stare directly into it, but you can see it slowly coming up. And I love it. This is something that Connorsville, Cambridge City, and Newcastle have been needing for the longest time to help rebuild. Ooh, look at that. We just sat here for a little bit and watched that thing pop up from the bush all the way up into the sky. Wonderful is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drive over by get back over maybe by Starbucks, and you can get a good better view of it from sitting over there. But we just saw it just come straight up. There's just something about sunrises that just makes that makes the day. It's just something about it. The day begins, it gets you going. You want to it gets your adrenaline pumping. You don't think, okay, what do I need to do? What's my routine? What do I do? Do I even have a routine? Do I need to start one? Sunsets are great too. Hey Ray, how's it going? I said, how you feeling? Yeah. Yeah, but I like the sunrise though. I mean, I know I'm not taking anything away from sunsets, but I love the sunrise, right? The reason why I like the sunrise, I like to start the day. I don't like to end the day. Yeah, so I'm not taking anything away from sunsets. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome, Corey. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're gonna so are you putting some more of those hockey things on because I know you need watch hours. Are you gonna put some more of those hockey things on, Corey? Because I'll have those on throughout there to try to help you with your watch hours because I've always been a big fan of hockey. So if you're going to do that, yeah, I'll definitely be watching those because even though it is summer, you're better. You're finally back home after 6 weeks in the hospital. That was way too long for you to be in there. And I don't even think they really understood what was really going on. At least from everything that you said and all your updates, it just sounded like they didn't know what was actually happening. It's almost like they just kept you there just to keep you there and try to get a little extra from you, if you know what I mean. I was Yeah, I wasn't happy seeing you there and for that long. I mean, that was just crazy. There's nothing like being back home where you belong. All right. Even leaving them overnight. Okay. Well, I'll definitely be checking those out because I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I like watching that anyway because I was even ever since I was a kid, I liked watching hockey. So yeah, good. Because I can basically watch that anytime. I mean, I know back in the '90s when some of that was really popular. Um, I had a couple of hockey games that I played, and created my own team, and used my own players and things like that. I kind of enjoyed that. We'll just keep moving around here. Maybe one of these platforms will make some noise here. You just can't stay in one place forever because if you stay in one place forever, then the others will get the orders and you won't. So, but yeah, I mean, Ray, after all those updates that you gave, I was like, it's like, what are these guys actually doing? Do they even know? So you have your delivering playlist as well. Okay, yeah. I mean, what I can do is, especially with things that are going on at my W-2, because they're having all kinds of issues right now, more than they've ever had. And I guess what I can do is you say you got to head to you into work W-2 today. Okay, yeah, I'll to help you with your watch hours. I'll definitely do that. I'll just put something on and just let it play for a while I'm taking care of what I do to kind of help you out there. I'll be helping out with watch hours on yours. I heard Mama Gigs needs watch hours. There's a couple others that need them, so I will definitely help with that. Because I mean, at least that's the least I can do at my W-2 when I can't visit actual lives and contribute. I mean, I can at least do that. So I don't know. Maybe the orders will start coming in probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And I was just thankful to get the orders that I got already. But two isn't enough. We got to keep going, especially with the 100 challenge going on. That gives me only six for the week. I need 94 more to have by next Friday. I'm definitely up to this challenge. But it's good to see you back in action, Ray. And I'll try to get on. I got to work this Tuesday night, but other than that, I would definitely come and visit you on there. I appreciate it. Well, you're welcome. I said, yes, the docs had no clue what was wrong with me on my last day in there. Well, it's like, you can't just take one. It's almost like, what do they say? Second opinion. You may have had to go to another place and, a second opinion, they may have told you what was going on. But I mean, it was like, see, what exactly are they doing? Or, I mean, are they just, you know, do they actually even want to find out, or are they just wanting to milk everything that you had? I just don't understand why we have to do that today. It's just crazy. I mean, hospitals are established for the health and welfare of the citizens. And if nobody seems to know what's going on, a CAT scan machine so many times, you would get, yeah, when you said that, it's like, those aren't exactly cheap either every time they do that. That's not exactly a cheap thing. I mean, I had that happen one time. And yeah, that was rough. Of course, I was a kid back then, though. Yeah, I had a little something that happened with me when I was a kid, and I had to, and they put me through one of those, and yeah, it was kind of, because even as young as I was, that was kind of an experience to say the least. Okay. All right. Well, we're just gonna sit here for a couple minutes. Normally, I really would have wanted to be somewhere else because I think there was somewhere else I could have gone today that I know I could have gotten a few more orders, but the challenge is here. So I don't know if that just you're not fun of the CAT scan machine. Well, I really wasn't either. It's a claustrophobic type of thing. At least that's the way I felt about it. Yeah, I felt like it was a claustrophobic thing when I was in there, and I didn't care for it at all. I really didn't. Let's see, how old was I? I'm trying to think. I think I was 8. I think it was 8. Yeah, you felt cold. Oh yeah, yeah, I was 8. Yeah, yeah. Those things are definitely not fun. And so I had family members that went through that, and they hated it too. I mean, you just feel like you're closed in while they're trying to scan you out of it. It was almost like a closed in X-ray machine. That's what it felt like. I mean, to think that now today that I'm going to be 60 here in like what 6 months, and then yeah, 6 months. hmm And to think that going all the way back to 8 years old, just to think that it seemed like yesterday you were a kid, and now today you know you're in your 60s, and it's like, well, I'm not quite there yet, but sometimes I feel like I'm already there, even though I'm not. All right. Well, let me see. Let me do a diagnostic screen here for a second. Okay. All right. I was only out a day when I collapsed and was then rushed in by ambulance. After 2 weeks, they finally say it was an infection towards whatever medication was just charged the second time. Well, what kind of infection was it? I mean, was it really that bad to have you sidelined for that long? I mean, something like that sounded like a advanced staph infection. That's what it sounded like. Something advanced. I've heard staph infections cause that because I've heard of uh, those who play sports have had those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go. I'm going to kind of do a little backward circle, a counterclockwise circle. Let's just do it that way. Yeah, counterclockwise. Winston Lee, hey, have you caught hepatitis? All right, Winston, we got to try to keep it family friendly here. I'm sorry, we can't have that on this channel. Okay. Yeah, that's not allowed on this channel. There we go. Yeah. Sorry about that, Winston, but we can't have that on this channel. You just can't. Yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah, that's we got to keep it family friendly. That's what this channel is all about. Is keeping things family friendly. That's the way we got to be. That kind of thing. Yeah, this because yeah. Oh yes, you broke out in a rash all over. Your body swelled up on all arms. You found it hard to breathe. Meds weren't fun. Yeah, it sounded like a staph. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But from the sounds of what you said there, yeah, I've heard that might have caused it. Like I said, the doctors didn't know until like the very end or something like that. But yeah, I mean that's pretty bad when it does that. I mean, it's yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the meds weren't fun. I mean, you don't want to fill up your body with meds. It's almost like filling up your body with poison. That's really what it is. You want to find natural remedies that can take care of that, not those medicine pills. Remedies is what's needed to take care of that. I mean, if we can find all the natural remedies that we can to do, to just have on a regular basis, we might be able to put a stop to all this. But nobody wants to tell us what those are because everything is about medicine and money. That's what it is today. I mean, if you really want the natural remedies for things, you've got to do a lot of research. Now, I figured there would be a little bit more, might be a little bit more orders today because I think some of those are going back to college. At least I've heard some colleges are uh, starting back next week. I think they'd be going on their way back because college football is about to start if it hasn't already. Speaking of which, that contest of the Littles football will start in September, and I'll be putting all the details on that because there's a lot involved with that. It's definitely all about the money. Yeah, it's such a shame. I mean, back in the time, and Ray, I'm pretty sure you can agree to this. Even in England, when you grew up, the way it was, I mean, it seemed like back in the times when we grew up, as kids, uh, it seemed like everybody was more caring and understanding and really wanted to get to the root of problem, and money was money was not really that much of a factor because everybody cared. They wanted to see you well. Today, it's quite the opposite. They'll just, once you go in there, they'll want to keep you in there, and they'll just, try to straggle along to try to, say, okay, it could be this, could be this, could be this, more tests, more tests, more tests, more tests, more tests, more time, more money. That's what it is. Again, it's the concept of, back in the time when we grew up, what can I do to help you? What can I do to get you out of this? Today, it's what can I get from you? You're in this predicament, but how can I use that predicament to my advantage instead of yours? There we go. Back to Speedway again. All right. Well, for 3 5s, I guess that's okay. So I'm actually just going to go straight. Okay, it was a good thing I did that. It says the order is ready to be picked up. All right, so I'm just gonna move over in this direction and go straight here. There we go. Remember that things are different with healthcare in England and the USA. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Different countries have, different ways of doing things. Yeah, that's why those from the UK, when they come in and visit my channel, I always like to recommend them to your channel. And the reason why I do is because, those that, that live there, they say, hey, we got a guy, we got a, um, we have a gig tuber for, that, has a regular channel called Dashing Womble that, that's from the UK. And if you want to know about some, UK stories or, have someone that, that's familiar with that, I always recommend them to you. So you guys can have conversations about, sometimes even though, this is your home now, I mean, sometimes, when those come in and talk to you about, where you came from, sometimes those memories will make you feel like you're home again. Those will take you based on what insurance you have. Right. Yes. Yeah. Insurance is the big thing. Yeah. That's what it is. So, oh, you don't have insurance? Oh, sorry, we can't help you. Because they know they're not going to get paid. But if they have insurance, if there's insurance, oh yeah, you have really, decent insurance or just, even the not so best insurance. Oh, well, if you have insurance, we'll take care of you. But if you don't, well, sorry, we can't help you. It just isn't the way it should be. I mean, there are just those that get involved with stuff, that may be beyond their control. And, maybe they don't have, um, the job that cut their insurance or something like that. I mean, I've had that happen. Let's see. I want that street. No, I think I want this street up here. Yeah, it's this street up here I need. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is the street I want. Okay. So I can get in the back way. This is how you get in the back way. So one thing I didn't know that they didn't know anything about this back way until I saw it. Okay. All right. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome in. Yeah, Eric, there was one question I wanted to ask you. Um, because I want to do this for the thumbnail when it's your turn. I mean, did you ever? I mean, were you involved in any kind of a sport when you were in high school or some kind of school? And if you were, what number did you wear? I'm just curious. Mhm. Let me go here and pick this up, and I'll be right back. All right. Looks like they got everything. Let's see. Put this on first. Let's see. He said, steak and cheese. USA has the best doctors in the world, and rich people from all over the world come here when needed. The insurance situation, but we have better health care. I'm okay. Is very still. You had me worried, my friend. I said, yeah, I was. Yeah, he had us all worried. Okay, I'm just gonna say I can't. All right, sealed. Okay, scan the receipt. There we go. All right. All right, where are we going? All right, 350. Okay, so I'm going to be turning left up here then. Because it sounds like it. All right. We love you guys. Yeah. We absolutely do. Yeah. I mean, what would Tuesday nights be without Dash and Womble? Yeah. Wouldn't be the same. I know that. Okay.
Drive
Yeah.
west. Then
That's
turn
what I
left
thought.
onto
Yeah.
South Harrison Street. Continue on State Route 9 for 3 miles.
Peaceful. Oh, great. Oh. I wouldn't say that. I mean, really, I mean, you might think that, but no, it's like, you know, I mean, it's a tradition. Tuesday night with Ash and Womble, that's a tradition. You take away that tradition, like everybody's saying, wow, we've got something missing here. Wouldn't be the same at all. Not at all. Yeah. Never. Yes, right. That's right. Exactly. All right. Oh, we got to have Tuesday nights with Dash and Womble. We got to. That's got to keep going. We can't let infections or hospitals stop that in any way, shape, or form. That part's done. You'll miss. You'll falling asleep on his own live shows. That one video that you made from the hospital that one time, I mean, you were about ready to just fall asleep right there while you were doing the video. Yeah. Okay, man, old people need to sleep too. Yeah, I mean, everybody was concerned though that he slept for how long? They tried to wake you up and they couldn't, or whatever, because was it because of something that they gave you that just made you sleep that long? I mean, you really needed the sleep. I mean, I understand they wanted to look at you to see, to do some more tests and stuff, but you needed the sleep too. Because sleep is one of the main things you need to help get to start feeling better. That's one of the best remedies of all is to sleep. I mean, you don't want to sleep, all day long, but you definitely want to get as much as you can to try to get your body to recharge. Those meds are kicking his British blood. Yeah, they were. They sure were. And it looks like a big bunch of fog going up that way. It looks like you're really going into a bunch of fog. It took us 6 hours to wake up, never giving you that. Wow. So the farther south you go, the more fog you run into. Oh, that's interesting.
In a half mile, turn left onto East 350 South.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. No, not the melatonin. From the clear into the fog.
Turn east 350 south.
Look at that.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Oh, I know where I'm going. Yeah, okay. Now I recognize the name. I know exactly where I'm going here. Right into the fog. Whew. Well, the sun's up to burn that. Same mitigation. I said, no chance, never again. It's amazing that your service doesn't cut over the middle of nowhere. I said, sometimes it does. Sometimes it does, especially when you're going on the real outside of it, you get a lot of bad signal. But yeah, I've always, especially when there's been fog, I have had a lot of trouble with signal. Lovely, the fog reminds you of home. Oh yeah, that's why they named those clothes London fog. Yeah, my dad used to wear those clothes, the London fog clothes. He loved those. He used to wear those. He always bought those London fog suits. He liked those. Of course, he was a salesman, so he was always in a suit, and those were his favorite.
In a quarter mile, 2,159 E350 S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right.
I know exactly where we're at.
2,159
Right here.
E350S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Yeah, this house right here, was suggested as a thumbnail one time to use, and I don't think they would have liked that too well. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Used to love coming back from Heathrow Airport early in the morning and drive along the famous river by Hampton Court Palace and to just watch the palace appear through the fog as the fog rose above. All right. Yeah. Well, that was the one thing I liked about doing this earlier. I mean, it seemed like, the sun was, when I parked over there, in the lot across from McDonald's over there to watch the sun come up. Um, I liked watching the sun rise above, above the bush and trees. That's the one was being able to watch that. You get the sun rising as an orange and then turning into into yellow. That's just the beauty of it. And yes, it's true that sunsets too. When the sun goes below the horizon, and then it makes those colors as well. But I just love it. I just like to begin the day. I don't like to see a day end. I like to see it begin. I like to think of what I want to do during that day. What do I want to accomplish? What's my goal? What do I need to do to achieve that goal? I mean, if there's someone close to me that has a goal or needs some, what can I do to make that person's day happy? Whatever. That's the way I look at it. That's the beauty of it. Now that we're going back this way, we're getting away from the fog. So it's just the farther south you go, the more fog there is. Well, of course, that's where a lot of the water went too, was further south and east, and further north and east too. I mean, I had seen bad floods from, the south during the hurricane season, but I had never seen so much water in east central Indiana or east northeast, east southeast central Indiana like that. Never seen it. I mean, I don't think anyone could handle 11 inches of rain within 2 days. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. Hope everyone has a good day. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Stephen. I would certainly appreciate it. You see the channel above there, Dashing Womble? He's got a great channel. The one above him, Keeping with the Stardashians, great channel. And, of course, the one that I have on my thumbnail today, also a great channel. And we all like to have fun here. We all support one another. It's just what we do. When you ever watch these channels, Stephen, we're in good company. We always try to make everybody's day. I mean, I'm starting a little behind the 8 ball, but I know that with 2 apps going on, it'll get better. If you work the cab, driving back home, you work the graveyard shift. Oh man, that's all I've done most of my career is work that shift, right? That's all. That's ever since, with the exception of a few years, that's the only shift I've worked. By sunrise, if you were lucky, always a 12-hour shift. We did more hours. Yeah. Well, that's what I do now. That's the shift I do now. Shift I've been doing ever since I can remember. It's always been the night shift. Seems like that was more available. I mean, it does pay a little bit more, but still, I've always been more of a morning person than I have a night person. But it seems like every job that I had to get, I always had to start that way. I always had to start during the evening and work my way up. Now, the job that I had when I was loading trucks for Wonder and Hostess, now that was mid shift. That wasn't graveyard shift, but that was the best shift. And the reason why it was the best shift is because, there were days like on my days off. I mean, I could get up anytime I wanted to, and plus, I didn't live that far away from that job, so I could still, especially in the wintertime, I could still see sunrises and do things. I could get a lot of things, a lot of errands accomplished during that time, and still go to work from 4:30 to 12:30 every day, and yeah, or 4 to 12:30 actually. Yeah, it was 4 to 12:30, but sometimes I would get overtime, and that was the reason why I loved that job, was because if the trucks were late bringing product over there to load on the small trucks, then you're just being paid for sitting there waiting. That was a lot of overtime. That was the best job I had. I mean, the best. I just wish that they would have just left everything alone and let everybody be, because I would still be there today. Always seemed interesting, crazy things would happen. Oh yeah, a lot of things, crazy things happen at night. I think we're just gonna go over here. Yeah, nighttime is, when all this stuff would be going on. Those who had nothing better to do, that didn't believe in going to sleep, that they'd rather be causing trouble. That's usually the time when things happen. I mean, I've gotten used to working nights, but it's I'm just not have not really been a night person. I don't really like to sleep during the day. I just don't. But I haven't had a choice. And driving in London at night is definitely an eye opener. I said, yeah, well, I mean, driving here too is an eye opener. I mean, like I said, most of my jobs, have been at night. I've done driving at night before. In the wee night hours, I have. I did deliveries during the night. Not this delivery, but others. Let me tell you, there were some interesting things that went on. No question. I mean, for the most part, it could be quiet, but and that's one of the things that I was doing. Also, when I was in the car and doing all that, I mean, I was basically doing my own thing, doing my own deliveries at my own time, and also doing it too when I was at Hostess, when I was loading trucks, driving at night. There was nothing that I could really do. The only thing I could have on was the radio, and when I would have the radio on, that's when I would have, the theme of this team, the Chase. That was the theme song of Midnight Express, the movie, and also Coast to Coast AM. I always listened to Coast to Coast AM, with Art Bell every night. Would get me through the night. I mean, it would make the night go a whole lot faster. Because you got to be doing something while you're working. Can't just be idle. All right. Well, we're just sitting with $20 right now, and for Sunday morning, we're a little bit behind. We're $10 behind right now. So I know that challenge is here, but I kind of think I kind of wish I would have done my first thing and went somewhere else, because I think I probably would have made a little bit more at this place. But you like doing the cab work, as you just never knew where you was going to end up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I mean, basically now cab work is like Tornado Garden does. That's ride share. So I mean, ride share is almost the same as cab work, only it's just a little bit different pay. but I'm not interested in that right now. That's just not something that I'm. I mean, it seems like it can get you, a little bit of extra money that you're just like if you're, in between apps and stuff. That's, yeah. But I just, rideshare just isn't really something I'm interested in at the moment. I would rather, be doing the food and grocery deliveries, which to me, I'm kind of surprised I haven't had a grocery delivery yet. In fact, that last place I just delivered, they had McDonald's already delivered. So I'm surprised that the one who delivered the McDonald's didn't get that order too. I'm surprised at that. I never do rideshare here. No, yeah, there's a lot of questions about it. I mean, if I was to do it, I'd have to know that I was in a place to where no, I could be fully trustworthy of everyone there. But you know, this town, I would not. I would say no to. Most towns in Indiana, I would say no to because I don't really. I'm not sure it would be a good idea. Like I said, you just don't know. You just don't know who you're going to end up with. Like I said, you had all kinds of stories of doing the cab work there. You don't know where you'd end up. You don't know how many, where everybody would be going, and it'd be pretty interesting. And from what I understand, is that a lot of the ride shares, that are here, they don't tip very well. I mean, some do, but a lot of them I've heard don't, and that's one of the reasons why I never wanted to. I never liked the idea of doing that. Bitcoin is the future of Americans. Rooster, I mean, I've heard that's kind of going down right now. Yeah, I've, it was there for a while, but I think there's something else rising up right now. I haven't heard very much good stuff about Bitcoin these days. So yeah, I really haven't. I mean, I'm kind of comfortable, doing what I'm doing. I mean, I've got my W-2 that takes care of everything, and I've got this that I do to try to help with with paying for vacations and extras, which um, I will be on vacation in the second and third week of September. So, oh, we had tips back home. Well, I'd say that they don't tip back home. That's a little. Yeah, well, here, like I said, I've heard from a lot of those that do ride share. I've heard. I mean, unless it's something personal, like there's a rider that Chuck Dashing Across America drives to work every day, and he, I guess he gives Chuck a certain amount of money a week to drive him to work every day. So yeah, unless you have someone like that, then you don't really know, who's gonna do what. And then it's the same thing too. Also, just like with food deliveries, you can turn down so many, and your acceptance, for your acceptance rate and stuff. That's so I mean, it's like you got to be really choosy when it comes to that. Yeah, the person that's in that that ends up in your car, you don't know where they came from. You don't know if they're drunk, or you don't know if they've if they've been in some kind of funny business or whatever. You don't know, and that's the one thing, that I kind of shy away from. See, with food and groceries, you don't have to worry about that because that's inanimate things. They don't get into trouble. They don't do stupid things. You just deliver them around and, just give them to their customers. But people, on the other hand, that's a different story. And that's why I kind of shy away from that. All right. Well, I guess it looks like I'm going to have to do what I did before and because it worked last time. So let's see. First of all, we're going to do the NATO nation trick. We're going to do that first. We're going to pause for a minute. And then I'm going to do that backwards circle again, or the counterclockwise, because it worked last time. You picked up so many, because they will blame me. I picked up so many drunks back home. Going into pubs to drag them out to the car to get them home was an absolute nightmare. Oh my gosh. I'll bet it was. I know you can make a whole lot of money on New Year's Eve. That was one of your days that you could really make a lot of money. Okay. So we did the 1 minute pause. So now we'll drive around and do the counterclockwise circle. Okay, it's at 100, so now I can put this in here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll bet it was a nightmare getting those people out of there. I'm sure it was. You love New Year's. Oh, yeah. I'll bet that was all kinds of money. There we go. See, it works. Going to Cracker Barrel. It's 12 miles, but where is it going? All right. Well, that's fine if you're going to pick, I don't mind that. It's not an upside down order. So, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, it's not upside down, but we'll take it. It's $14. So, yeah, I'll take the $14. Yeah, I think it's going towards, it may be going up towards London Road. So, I kind of think that's where it's headed, but that's all right. I like the $14. You'd easily earn a week's money on just New Year's. Well, I'll bet you did. Yeah, you'd be working late nights, but still, I'll bet that was big time money. It had to have been. Those two drunk to drive, yeah, you got to have somebody take them home. Like I said, I myself am, I'm not a drinker. I don't do that because I watched what it did to my family. I'm not a drinker. I don't touch that stuff. If I had to drive, a friend of mine or something home because they were too drunk to drive, I could do that. But yeah, because I never did that. I never touched the stuff. When I saw what it did to my family, I said, I'm sorry, I have nothing to do with this. I just don't. To each their own, but not me. I'm not going to participate in that. London Road, you're going. Yeah. No, I'm not saying that's where it is, but from the distance from what I see on there, it looks like it's going to be pretty close to there. From the distance that I see, because it is going to Fairland, and London Road is just on the outside of Fairland. So, because it's it's 3 miles to get to Fairland, and then another 6 miles to get to London Road. So that's pretty. From the distance that I saw, that's what it is. So, but they are willing to pay me more than what the mileage is. So I'll definitely take that. I could use that money right now. Because again, I'm going on vacation the second and third week, or the third and last week of September. Yeah. Yeah, from the 14th through the 1st. Yeah. When you started driving for a living, you stopped having booze. I haven't had booze in about 40 years. Yeah. I mean, the only thing, that, at least in my opinion, I mean, like I said, everybody has their own opinions on things, but the only thing that I think that I would have my opinion on, if it was really good for anything, it would be for, you know, it would be to, red wine would be good to thin the blood. That's the only thing I've really heard, that was good with that. And other than that, I mean, any other type of booze or liquor, wasn't really the greatest thing to have. I mean, like I said, that's what destroyed my parents, especially my dad, because he was a type 1 diabetic and he couldn't have any kind of liquor. But it didn't matter to him. All right. All right. Cracker Barrel. That's the one thing I like about Sunday morning traffic. It's not so bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's so nice. I mean, there's not that much traffic out here. See, I'm driving slow enough. I mean, only going 28, but it still doesn't turn that thing on. But yeah, almost $15 to take this is. I mean, that's what I make in 1 hour. So I'll be doing 1 hour, basically 1 hour's work in less time though. So maybe that'll help me get caught up a little bit. Then maybe the orders will really start coming. I might get an Uber next, because I still have Uber on. So Sometimes that little trick that I do, just pausing it and then turning it back on. Like I said, it's not the greatest offer in the world, but I make $15 in an hour, and this will be less than an hour. So all right, Cracker Barrel. Old country stores where we're at. All right, here we go, right here. All right, pick this up. I'll be back shortly. All right, just gonna put this back here. Just put it in there to keep it warm. They said they just brought it up. All right. Yep, it's Fairland. Okay. All right. Am I going to be right? Is it going to be by London Road? It kind of sounds like it. We shall see. All right.
Drive west on Morristown Road. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway.
Okay, which way are you going? Okay.
Turn right to take the Interstate 74 west ramp toward Indianapolis.
All right. Here we go. Are we going up that far? Let's see.
Continue for 3 miles.
No, it's only going, okay, it's only going to just the Fairland exit. All right. So I must be taking a different way. But no traffic, even on 74. That's crazy. Especially for Sunday morning. That's kind of one of the reasons why I like Sunday morning starting out. Not much traffic. Okay, now up here, the construction is gone, at least for a little bit. Except down there, but we're not going that far. So probably what we're doing, probably where this is close to where the Triton School is. But it is $14, and I will take it.
In 1 mile, take exit 109. In a half mile, take exit 109 toward Fairland Road.
I thought you just said that.
Take exit 109. In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 400 North.
Okay, then probably going to Michigan Road, and then past the casino.
West 400 North.
Yep. Okay.
In 800
Yep.
feet, turn left onto North Michigan Road.
Yep, that's where we're going to be. Right down here.
Turn left onto North Michigan Road.
So we'll be driving by the casino here, guys. That's what it's looking like. All right, there we go. Waiting on it.
to stay on North Michigan Road.
Okay, here's the
Turn
casino.
left to stay on North Michigan Road.
Here's the casino.
Continue for 4 miles.
It's where I had my safety meeting last year around this time. Gigantic banquet room. You've got a fountain right there. There's nothing like color changing fountain that I sit by. Something like that. I am going to be putting one of those in my backyard. Color changing fountain. Kind of having work done on that right now. A lot of this extra money that I've been making here has kind of helped pay for that. So instead of having to go down there, I'll be able to have the fountain in my own backyard. Oh, 3 miles. Now with Uberon, I would not be surprised if they wanted me to pick up something to go to the palace. Not really what I want to do, but I just want to get this 100. I want to do these 100 deliveries so that I can get that extra 100. It's kind of nice going through here. It's a nice little area here. Never use flammable liquids to light a fire. Yeah, well, that's kind of a duh. Usually I turn on that street right there, the access. No, something a little different. 3 minutes. I wonder if these are people that I've had before. I'm kind of remembering coming down here once. Because I know if you keep going straight down here for a while, you end up in Greenwood.
Make a sharp right onto West 700 North.
Yeah, this has to be those people that I had before. Has to be.
Make a sharp right onto West 700 North.
Definitely is.
In 700 feet, turn left onto North 500 West. Turn left onto North 500 West.
Okay, so I turn right and then left. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Right and then left. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember this house up here, but they got some free stuff sitting there.
Turn right.
Okay.
300 feet, 7,760 and 500 W. Fairland, Indiana 46126. USA will be on the left.
All right, I don't know if they have any place to back up there or not, so I'm just going to start here so I can back up onto the road. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Had to go all the way around there, but that's okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so right then left. Okay. They had a sale and they just couldn't sell everything there, but okay. That's interesting. Going back there, we got a dog almost out there near the middle of the road. That's not good. Turn left in here. And we're on our way back. All right, take us route back over towards the casino. That wasn't a bad, wasn't that bad an order. I mean, I can still get a McDonald's order to take somewhere up here, or a Dollar General if they want me to go to the Dollar General down there. So it's not like when you come here, it's a total loss because it isn't. You can always get another order. What happened to that tree there? I wonder when that was. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's amazing how when you're driving down this road, it's like you're in the highway's not too far from you there. All right, slow her down up here. CEO coming up. But I'm going to take the back way. Just in case we get an order. at that. It's an Uber, our first Uber. Hey, we'll take that. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do then is put DoorDash in pause. Okay. All right. Got an Uber, guys. So is there a possibility of getting a reverse 30 stack? Maybe. Exit that, and we go back to the Uber.
Head to your pickup at Grandma's Pancake House.
All right. About time Uber gives me an order.
Turn right to stay on North Michigan Road, then turn right on West 400 North.
Once we go
Turn
to
right on West
74,
400 North.
I don't like this one here because they've got it so condensed. Yeah, you'll see the way they got this highway.
Turn left on I-74 East.
Here it's not so bad. But when you go down there, they have it just one lane to where if you're not fast enough, you gotta pull over and let everybody go by. Here you don't have to though. Slow traffic 5 miles. I don't want to be on 74. Try to stay away from it. I have no idea when they're going to be done with this road close, but this road construction. Hopefully it'll be done soon.
In 2 miles, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9.
Divided traffic. This is what I was talking about. I have to be on this lane here because I'm going to be getting off. Over there, if you were to continue, you'd have to get in that lane. It's time to go through the maze. Here we go. Seems like no matter where I'm at, there's always a maze to go through. And it divides right there.
take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 using the right lane. Take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9, then keep right.
I could have taken the other way too, and probably
Keep
would have
right toward
saved.
Shelbyville.
All right. Maybe that was a little faster than the way I wanted to go, but the reason why I took that way is because it was Sunday morning. Not as much traffic on Sunday morning.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
All right. I don't know why I did that. I didn't flip that over. Okay.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I didn't flip that over at all.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
I think I have an idea where this is going. All they do is give you the crossroads. They don't tell you what street you're exactly going on. But I think I got an idea.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Oh, nice looking car there. Two of them, back to back. All right. Seemed like a long way for $9, but I had to come back that way anyway, so it's like pay no attention to the miles. I don't know what she was doing that for. She had the right of way. Hey, Presley, welcome.
Turn left.
Welcome in, Presley. I'm going to pick up an order here at the Pancake House and deliver it. It's my first Uber of the day. All right. Park in those spots. But I can. Right here. All right, I'll be right back. First Uber. Boy, that took a lot longer than expected, but they're real busy in there though too. Yeah, right when I went in, they said, "Oh, it's going to be about probably be a few more minutes." I said, "Hey, Sally, I'm back." Yeah, I had to. That order took forever. That order took absolutely forever. They were real busy in there. Okay. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 205 West Locust Street.
All right. Well, that's just right down the street from these guys, because that's the street I'm on right now. Huh. Yeah. Sorry, Sally. It took me. I was in there forever. Took them forever to get that order. Okay, so all I just got to do is cross the street here. All right. Yeah, I'm here. All right. Okay, just go right across the street. These guys could have walked to pick up that order. I didn't abandon you. So I appreciate that, Sally. I wasn't gonna do that. I saw that that video that you made, that who was on there. I just watched that. I just watched that before I came out there, and you had me as the very first one. I appreciate that, because I really wasn't the first one. It was Daryl who was the first one. Okay. All right, so it's the second one right here, I guess. Yep. All right. Oh, there's Kitty on the step, but it doesn't belong to them. Yeah, they could have walked to that place and got this, but I don't mind them paying me $9 to get this to them. Yeah, that's about 5 to 7 minute walk there. Yeah, I know, but I mean, it just, I felt privileged because I was first. I didn't think I know you didn't put it in any order, but yeah, I felt privileged. But I appreciate, being on there. All right. So there's that. Now, wait, I didn't want that. I want DoorDash again. Let's see. All right. I still had 7 minutes left. I guess Yvonne is still sleeping. She was late cleaning. I'll bet she was. But yeah, she's my honorable mention today. Because she's on that team. What a privilege. You're friends with me? Yeah. Well, anyone who's friends with you is privileged. It doesn't matter who it is. Yeah, I had Ray. Yes, I had Eric on here earlier too. Yeah. Yeah, those that that watch you, so they were a part of it also. So yeah. Yeah, it's been crazy, especially at my W2 lately, Sally. It's been unbelievable. I mean, just unbelievable. I mean, I think they were better off just holding off on doing that rebuild, because things are worse than they were before. And I don't know. The only thing that I can do, instead of joining lives, the only thing I can do is just give people watch hours. I can just put somebody on and let their stream play, past streams or whatever, and just give them watch hours. That's what I can do right now until all this stuff gets straightened out. But I am going to be on vacation from September 14th through October 1st. So I'm looking forward to that. Then I can catch up on a bottle stuff. You are co-hosting her live tonight. You're going to do Bible. Oh, sweet. Very good. So the two of you will be on there again. Very nice. Yeah, I'll definitely tune into that because it'll be probably right after I dash. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know, for some reason they turned the fountain off. I mean, you got a couple of people there sitting there, but the fountain's not on. I don't know why. Oh well. Man, it was nice doing that Uber. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look forward to that. Yeah. As a matter of fact, anyone that's coming on here on my live today, I'm definitely recommending, to her channel because she is my honorable mention today, and maybe she'll have some of those people that that come on here, the newbies. If I see them on hers, I'll know that. That's why I say when I see names that pop up on my on my live stream, if I see them on your guys's, then yes, there's a 8:15. Yeah, I'll be done by then. I should be done with everything by then. I should be. Because 8 o'clock is usually the latest that I'll take anything. Yeah, Eastern time. Yeah, that's 7:15 her time. Yeah, because she's an hour behind us. Yeah. Yeah, she's an hour behind us. So, yeah. All right. Well, that was nice delivering that Uber. That was. It's just too bad it took so long. But I mean, they were packed though. When I went in, they said it's gonna be a few minutes. I said, hey, big. Do I? Well, let me just say this. I'm not. I said, I'm not going to. I'm not going to answer that question. Because I don't answer questions of that nature, especially with what happened with me in 2003. So, yeah. After 2003, I've kind of had been kind of eerie about things. So, you'd have to go back in some of my lives to find out why. But appreciate you stopping by, though, Twink Joey. But no, I will not answer that question. Maybe I'll make a commercial for her to get more people. I said, well, that would be good, but I'm also going to be on my live stream. I'm going to be doing it tonight. And especially, Sally, during my contest, I'm really going to be emphasizing on other people getting, watch hours and things like that, because when we do the team contest, anything that happens, especially if it's live on my channel, that team's going to get more points, because I'm the most happiest. Not only, I want people on my stream, but I am happiest too when I see those newbies that come on my stream and I see them on your guys' lives. It makes me happier to see them on yours than it is on mine. Why? Because I like to share the wealth. I don't like to keep everything for myself. That's the way I've always been. But that would be a good idea. That would be a fantastic idea. In fact, I could even do that before I go live to my second one tonight. I could have, make a little thumbnail with Little Tiny to say something because she's on Little Tiny's team. All right. And I can't wait for that football to get started because that's going to start in a couple weeks. Yeah. All right. It says I'm supposed to be good here. All right. Probably better do this. Yeah. She's 3 hours away from 1,000. She said 1,000 hours. 1,000 watch hours? Okay. Yeah, she needs 3,000. Oh. Oh, it's only one item. All right, Kroger, one item. That's it. That's all they want. That's fine. It's $4. It's going 1.8 miles, so it's not that far. Yeah, I'll do that. No, I'm not at the store yet. So yeah, I can't say that I'm at the store yet. So I have to be within 300 feet of the store to actually say that I've arrived at the store. So yeah, one item. That's all they want. But yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing is when I'm at my W-2, I'm just going to put someone at random on that needs watch hours. And I'm just going to leave their channel running the whole entire night since I can't do anything because of the way things are over there. You know, I can't really watch live streams, but I can do that. All right. But like Dean said, that, you know, if you get enough people, let's say you had like 20 people that would watch a channel for 12 hours, then they would get a whole bunch of hours during that time. But you have to have 20 people that are committed to doing that. Okay. All right. Be right back. All right, that was easy. Okay. I'm going to do a mention tomorrow morning that some of your people have been unsubscribed, and I know they didn't unsubscribe because they're my friends. And also, did I tell you about 500 people were blocked from my channel that I did not block? And I fixed that, in 2 days later, 250 were more blocked. What's going on? This is happening to everybody. I don't understand this at all. I mean, this is happening to everybody. I don't get it. All right. Okay, this is going over towards Speedway. All right. So maybe I'll get a Speedway order when I get done for that. Unbelievable. What is going on? $250 to $500. That's a lot. I mean, I'm just wondering if they're weeding out those that that haven't been on YouTube for a while, that were subscribed. Like maybe those that were on for a while back or something like that. I've heard that. Seeing if those channels are still legit or not. But there's some that might be doing that. But in your case, it's those that that you didn't block. Yeah, I mean, I haven't blocked anybody. I mean, the only way that you can, I don't know how they would say that you blocked them if you didn't. It's got to be some kind of glitch that's going on, especially when they're doing updates. Now, there are actually people that are on my live that I usually chat, because some of them told me they can't be seen. Oh, okay. Yeah, that happened with Fran and Roy. Same thing. Yeah. You know what else was on there? My notifications was on their blocked list. What? Man, that must be some kind of a big glitch. Because that's the same thing that happened with Fran and Roy. I mean, they're the best of buds, and she couldn't be seen on his live stream for some reason. And yeah, I don't know what there's. I cleared all the moderators just in case. Maybe if you have, yeah, I'm wondering if you have too many moderators that does it. I've heard that. I have heard that. I'm going to go this way to go towards Howard. Then I can turn left on Noble Street going that way, and then I'll run right into it. Yeah, I heard that some channels have a whole ton of moderators that's frowned upon now. I don't know why. I wasn't saying just take it, but then I thought these are innocent people that think that I blocked them, and you're innocent too. Well, yeah, it's got to be some kind of glitch that's going on, because like I said, if it happened with Fran and Roy, and that nothing would have happened there, because they're the best of buds. They have been ever since they were. I mean, they practically got each other going on their channels. So I don't know. I mean, I just find that absolutely weird. All right, I'm going to turn here. I'm going to go to Noble Street and do that. Okay. I could have gone the other way too, but this way is just as good. Somebody's having a bake sale. Wonder what that will be. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what in the world is going on. I'm wondering if there's other channels have been experiencing the same thing. I don't know what this could be. I mean, I myself am, that's why I put the challenge for 100 and 120 challenge. The 120 challenge is I need 120 subscribers to get to 1,500. I've been going for 1,500 for a while, and I've kind of been stuck in the 1470s and 1480s for the last month and a half. I have no idea what that could be, but that's crazy. But now they're unsubbing my people. I don't understand that. I don't know what would cause that to happen. Your whole goal is to get, subscribers on there. I mean, but of course they say, well, you want to do it legitimately. I mean, one thing that Dean said, some of these, there's some, that were probably what they're trying to do. They're unsubscribing the wrong people, because the ones they need to be unsubscribing are the bots, the ones that are, that are fake accounts. And I think there might be some crosshairs as far as that's concerned, because, Dean said it's the bots, the fake accounts that need to be unsubscribed, not the legitimate ones. I mean, I've noticed that, so especially when some of those that were subscribed to me, some of those were fake accounts. Okay, this is all right. All right, yep. Oh, I think I passed that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. I'm going to go the back way. All right. Yeah, that's weird. It's got to be some kind of glitch that they need to look at. Because surely those that you talk to all the time and you're getting indications that that's happened. Well, that house I deliver all the time, but there's one down here that, what is it? Okay, it's down here near the end. Okay. Oh, there it is right there. All right. Wonder if they're going to be making pancakes. That's what they would need flour for. All right. Be right back. All right. Stupid question. Maybe a stupid question. Why do bots subscribe? I don't know. I have no idea. I think Dean might know. Dean might have some kind of idea about that, but he said that that's what happens a lot of time. some of those, especially those, when he was one time, like with that happened with Corey, Gig Life, Canadian Gig Life and More. He had a whole bunch that subscribed that one day, and then they were all a bunch of them were unsubscribed the next day. But the reason was because a lot of those that subscribed were fake accounts. So you went back under your bitches today. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Sally's on here, Ray. She's been wondering about you. Yeah, she's been wondering about you, Ray. Yeah, she was when I went in there to pick up the order before this, she was saying, hey, she wondered where I was, but she also wondered where you were, because she said that she had said hi to you. Yeah. But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, well, what did I do? I said, you didn't do anything. She was just wondering, she had stopped in and she wondered where you were. She just wanted to know how you were feeling, I think. Yes, I was in there waiting forever for that order to get done over at the Pancake House. They took forever in there, but they were packed though too. So that's the reason why it took so long. Yeah, that place always does good business on Sunday morning. Yeah, they were packed. When I went in, they said it's going to be a few. I said, okay, I'll just let the customer know. There we go. What we got? Okay, now you're telling me the one that I need to go to. Now I like the idea that you tell me the address of the merchant on there. Now that's a good, that was a good update. Let's take that. All right. So now I go up here, turn right. I can turn into that one street up here and go straight up there. $6 for that order too. That's a good order. All right. But yeah, like I said, that's what happened with Corey. He had, he got into, he got to his goal, and then all of a sudden they were all unsubscribed because they were, a lot of those that that had subscribed were fake accounts. So I don't know how that works, but that's what happened with him. Veteran Dasher, welcome in. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to. You were live one time, Veteran Dasher, and I was trying to chime in, but you were having some kind of issue with. You were having some kind of signal issue or something, because you kept going in and out. Otherwise, I would have said something, because I forget where it was, where you were live at. I was going to chime in on there, but you were having problems. Yeah. You were standing outside looking around or something like that, and then you were looking to see, and then all of a sudden you said there were some issues going on with your stream or something, and then you signed off. I was going to chime in on that one. I forget what day that was. It was last week sometime. Yeah, there were only a couple on at the time, but I think you said they were only a couple on because you were having some streaming issues. All right, I wonder how many items we're picking up here. I don't think it was very many. I think 6. I think 6 items. All right. just in case I need a bag of ice. That's why I parked right here. Okay. All right. Okay. What do they need? Just four things. Or, well, no, they need more than that. They got, it's all drinks, mostly drinks, and one thing of muffins. All right. I shouldn't be very long. I'll be right back. All right, had to unassign that one. The stuff that they wanted. Apparently, this was unassigned by 2 or 3 other dashers because the person I talked to asked about this particular item. They said, "Well, you weren't the first one that asked about this. There were 2 others before you that asked," and so I think they unassigned the order, and they said probably. Yeah. Oh well. I can't destroy my shopping rate on account of that because there was no barcode to scan. So if there's no barcode to scan, then that'll just hurt my shopping rate big time. And plus, there's nothing to substitute either. So that would that right there. So I had no choice but to unassign it. That's probably the thing that the other two did too. And I've heard that these merchants get annoyed when more than one person asks about something. They should just make it to where if they don't have it, then just completely cancel the order completely and just let the customer know, hey, we don't have this. So it's just going to keep getting on passed down to dasher until finally somebody realizes that, you're going to get nowhere with this. I mean, if you didn't have this dumb shopping rate to begin with, then you wouldn't have this difficulty. That'd be taken care of instantly. All you gotta do is let the customer know, hey, we don't have this. Okay. And you don't have to worry about scanning a barcode, or especially if the barcode is on the bottom and then you're having to get on the floor and scan it. It's like Wally Cleaver would say to his brother, Beef, you look goofy taking a picture of an empty shelf. And you do. I mean, it does look goofy. It looks stupid. Yeah. But I couldn't even there wasn't even a barcode for me to scan. So that's why I had to, no description of where the product was. So yeah, you were working on another video edit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they just need to make that a little bit better for us. There's no reason for dasher after dasher to come in for the same problem. You think that DoorDash would get the message? You keep sending dashers over there, and then you're going to get the same song and dance until somebody says enough. Tonight I'm going to co-host Yvonne's Sunday night show. We're going to do Bible trivia. So that's going to be a good show. It really is going to be good. Yeah, there is a reason why Yvonne was my honorable mention tonight. It's all about the timing. Because she's going to be my honorable mention now until 1 o'clock and then later on too. So, yeah, DoorDash is probably going to, in Canadian Gig Life, they'd probably put in a penalty box for a little bit because I had to unassign that order, but there was no reason for me to keep it. I just couldn't. If you have nothing to scan and no substitute, well, you have no choice. Otherwise, your shopping rate's destroyed. And I don't want to have to do 120 deliveries just to get my shopping rate back up there again. It's too much. And there she is. There she is. There's our honorable mention. Welcome, Yvonne. Yeah. For all the newbies now and tonight. that come in, we will. You just woke up. Yeah. Sally said you were cleaning late last night, so that's why you were probably asleep. Yeah. It's almost 9 where you're at. It's almost 10 where I'm at, but yeah. But yeah. Well, you're welcome. Yeah. Especially if you're going to be on tonight, my dash now and the one I do later on tonight, because you're the honorable man the whole day. So yeah. Sally said she was going to probably do a commercial, one of her little commercials that she does to, to put an advertisement, for everybody to come to live tonight. Yeah. Well, that's the way we are as a community. We work together. Yeah. There are some people that don't understand why we do that, and but we do it because you get ahead a lot faster, and plus, you gain trust and respect more than anything, which is the things that, that's the two most important thing. The most important thing to me is trust and respect, because if one of those is missing, then there's nothing else that'll follow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the two biggest things for me: trust and respect. If either one of those is missing, then there's nothing else that's going to follow, because those two things right there have to be present and have to be present together. See, why do we do that? Well, we're family and we rise by lifting others. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there are those that have the selfish way of doing it. Well, I'm just doing it just so that I can get. No, it don't work like that. That's when I always emphasize it too. When the newbies come in and I recommend it to your guys' channel, when I see them on your channel, it makes my heart happy. Why? Because I recommended it to your channel. That gives you somebody extra to watch. And it may be someone who is, who would be interested in the same stuff you are. Then that gives, then that makes it even more special. See, my biggest thing is just don't lie to me and everything you'll find. I don't like liars. Oh, I don't either. I can't stand it. There's too much lying in business, too much lying in, just lying in general. I mean, it seems like anymore, it's like you have to lie or to manipulate to get what you want. It didn't used to be that way before. No, everything is about that. You have to lie to make yourself look good, or you have to, find some way, you made a mistake. Well, you have to try to lie your way out of the mistake. It doesn't work that way. It may work on the surface as far as the earthly realm is concerned, but the one thing that most people don't understand is not only, but the one thing that they don't understand, and a lot of people will diss this, but the spiritual realm watches everything we do. And no matter what you think you can get away with on the earthly realm, the spiritual realm will see it differently, and the spiritual realm will come up with some kind of way to where it will be exposed on the earthly realm. Because it's like always said in, like I said, in Perfect Strangers, especially with football coming up. And it's like Balky said, I always pick the Bills over the Chargers. And the reason is, it's like when you're doing a bunch of lies together to try to cover up something else, you're stacking a bunch of charges together. But he said, I said, the reason I beat the Bills over the Chargers is that no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. Yeah. The bill is going to come whether you like it or not. And are you going to be ready to pay it? Because if you're not, then, there will be consequences for that. That's what he was saying. See, dude, that's the whole reason behind my show and tell. By having them on the show and tell helps other people that would have never seen their channel may learn about them. Might someday be the closest to friends. Yep. And I think that's a fantastic idea to do dual live streams and include other people. That's what I wanted to do this month. I just never really got the opportunity to really do that. But I think throughout the football contest, the Littles football contest that we're doing, I think we're going to have some opportunity to do that then, because especially if it's that person's week, because, the honorable mentions that are going to be on there, there's 18 of you. And, the honorable mentions that is on that week, I would like to be able to schedule a dual live stream that week for that person, especially if that person is going for A, watch hours, or B, subscribers, or both. Because there's a number of them that are. Right. I.e. Yvonne, she's needing both, but she's, needing watch hours just as much as everyone else. Right. And, that's the whole purpose of that. That's what I'm going to do in this contest, because, the honorable mention is chosen for that week. It's a week, not today. It's a week, the whole week. So whatever points, that person gets for the whole week, if we can do a live stream on that day, if the newbies that come in don't know about that channel, then through my live stream, then they'll know about it. But if it's the person that's needing the watch hours or needing the subscribers, then they would be the host and I would be on the other side. I'd still be doing my dashing, but that person, the honorable mention, would be the actual host of that live stream, because they're the ones that need it. But the ones that know me, would come to that and they would see, hey, I would put out a post and I would say, hey, I'm doing, my honorable mention is so-and-so this week, and we're going to be doing a dual live stream on such and such a day. And for those that come in that know me, if you do not know this person, this is your opportunity to know this person, because there may be something that person, is interested in that's of your interest. Okay. And then everybody wins. Where are we going to? Well, I mean, is 3 miles is $4. All right, well, I'd rather have $4 than zero. That's the way I look at it. I know Kim's Side Money Plans would say something different to that, but at the same time, you know, four is better than zero. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to go through the drive-through. I'm surprised at that. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, I have to go through the drive-through, I guess. All right. Okay, somebody said something. Okay, what did they? I can't read while I'm driving, though. All right. Let's see. What did they say? Hang on. What did they say? How do you cancel? They want to cancel? Okay. So you should be able to do it on your app. And now they're saying they want to cancel. I said, so I'm not going to go through the drive-through unless they tell me, I'm going to tell them, I said, front door is locked. Okay, so what I might have to do, so technically until this person cancels, I have to pick the order up. So, but I got to see if they're even open first. All right, well, I still have to pick it up. So, all right. See if they're even open.
Hi, thanks for stopping by Taco Bell. We're all about good vibes and great flavor. Do you have a mobile code or what can we get started for you today?
I have a DoorDash for Ryan B.
I am sorry, we are not open.
You are not open. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I'll have to call support and cancel this. Thank you. Oh, you all heard that. Okay. So now I have to take some extra steps here. All right. Well, excuse me for a couple of minutes, guys, while I talk to support about this. Okay. All right. Okay, bear with me, guys. I gotta take Two Crazy Cooks. Hey, Two Crazy Cooks, where are you? How you doing? All right. Let's see. It says worry-free unassigned. Yeah, it says we'll protect your completion rate for this pickup issue outside of your control. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and because I don't want this to go to other dashers. So I'm going to go ahead and let them know. Okay. Okay. Person on intercom said they are not open due to staffing. Let's see what they say. See what this says. Because I want to make sure, I don't want them to go back and give me a, as I understand you're chatting it about a closed store. Are you still currently assigned to that order? Yes. Okay, well, that's not going to work because I can take a picture, but there's somebody inside. Okay, so I just need to talk to agent because the agent is going to have to call them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know. I already subscribed to you. Here, let me do it. Here, I'll know this for certain. Here, let's do this. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not going to get a violation over this. There's no sign that says that they're closed today. I mean, I'll get back out and look, but I don't think so. Okay. See, this is the stupid part of it. Is that you got to go through all this rigmarole just to keep from getting a contract violation. You got to go through all these steps of stupidity because of a store being closed. Person on the intercom. Yeah, I just had to tell him. I said, okay, you said, I have successfully canceled the order and you receive it. Okay. Yeah, but did I get any pay with it? You received proportional pay. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay. All right, it's done. Okay. Okay. All right. So they gave me half pay for that. I'll put yes. I got the pay. Thank you. All right. Close the chat. All right. Yeah, they probably had to call and make sure that they were closed. They probably said, "Oh, we don't have any staff today," or something. If they're the only person there, how in the world can you run a business with only one person? There's no possible way. So now that's two in a row that have been unassigned like that. One was because of nothing in the store, and then another one, store's closed. That wasn't much. That was only $4 anyway, so I only got two for that. Oh well, if it's going to be one of those types of deals, but the spiritual realm, sees what's going on. They usually make up for it at some point. Maybe not right away, but it does be made up at some point because the spiritual realm knows how to right wrongs. That's two wrongs in a row, and two orders that I could have had towards 100 that I lost two because they weren't successful deliveries. All right. All right. You have a great day too, Ray. Thank you for stopping by. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Two in a row. Okay. Two in a row. Well, I told him, I said the customer even said in the okay. We submitted $2. Okay. I said, we have confirmed that the store was closed due to short staffing. We have noted this and will not be assigning any dashers to this location. You've been paid half pay for your time to go to the merchant. So you will find this in your payment within the next 24 hours. Okay. Sometimes you get it right away. Sometimes it takes about an hour. I don't usually have to wait 24 hours, but yeah, I was glad that I did that because they said we confirmed that the place was closed due to staffing. So I mean, if they accidentally said something. Well, here's one thing that we all could look at, though, Sally. Gosh, that let's see, what is that one thing that's the duck? Gosh, it's at the where you can have up to 10 at the same time. It's almost like you could have Yvonne's show on one of those, and then you could have two crazy cooks on the other one. Everybody be watching you guys at the same time. What is that? Gosh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. I'm just trying to think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look up something. I'll just have to look up something here to. I know exactly what it is. Yeah. Let me see something here. It's right at the tip of my tongue. But if we had that, yeah, where you can have up to 10. Yeah. StreamYard, that's it. StreamYard, yeah. Okay. It's at the tip of my tongue. Yeah. If there was StreamYard, you could have up to 10. So it's like anybody who would come in, they would see you and Yvonne on one. And then if you guys were in some kind of intermission or something, then you'd have the two crazy cooks on the other one doing that. And you had someone else doing, doing some kind of dashing. All of you would be on at the same time. Then everybody would get credit. Yeah, that's what it is. Yes. StreamYard. Thank you. I was at the tip of my tongue. I just couldn't think of what it was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. StreamYard. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Lori's Soul Circle has a schedule posted that we use in the other community over there, but we all need to have a master copy. Hers needs to be updated. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I see, like let's see, her and I think Rhonda, I think somebody, I see 5 of them on at the same time. Where you all have a conference, that if StreamYard's what you use for that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Okay, let me see what we got here. So this might be intermission time here, guys, because that's probably what it's looking like. Let me see what we got here. Okay, you can edit this. Okay, 10 trips with fewer than 20. Okay. But I have to schedule that, earn this. Okay, see areas. Okay, I don't know. All right. Yeah, I think this is good. See, I think this is going to be intermission time because I think this is where we're at. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's see, it's 10. So I'm going to go ahead and shut DoorDash off right now. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. And this will be our intermission. So that's what we'll do. We'll do this as intermission. Okay. All right. Let's go over to Kroger and we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. And then we'll restart DoorDash. Okay. So we'll oh, never mind. Let me see what these items are that we're trying to get. All right, that's stuff they have. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. All right, we're gonna get the money back from what we just lost over there. So, okay. I mean, it's not a fantastic order, but we'll go ahead and take it. It might be the same person because it's the same amount of money that I had in the same distance. So I'm wondering if it's that same person that ordered Taco Bell decided to go to the store instead. Because it's the same exact offer, same exact mileage. And I looked in there just to see if they, if it wasn't that person that ordered those muffins before that they didn't have. So it isn't. They got whatever it was, maybe I'll take on that challenge and I can include the dashers all on in it. I said, that would be really great. Yeah. Because like I said, whoever the host is, they can have up to 10. You can have up to 10. I mean, I would love to have the stream, you have the stream yard, for your whole team, Sally. You guys could be all on there together at once. Yeah, I'd love to have it to where, I could have all you guys on there, all your whole team, like you and Mary and Mama's Gigs and Eric and Colleen, all you guys. Yeah. And Mike the Bike Dasher. I love to all you guys. I'd love to see all of you guys on there at the same time. There'd be 7. There'd be me and all of you on there at the same time. I'd love to see that. Everybody can see that team all in one. Yeah, that's what I'd love to see. Did you just get? Did you get to platinum? I said I'm platinum on both. I've been on platinum on DoorDash and Uber Eats for a while. I've been platinum on both. Because on Uber Eats, you're on that trial gold and they're giving you garbage. Well, yeah. Yeah, if you're green or gold, you're going to get more garbage than you are anything else. You've got to really be strategic with taking those. But I mean, sometimes you might have to take some of those garbage things, just to get to the platinum level because, I'm at platinum level on Uber Eats. I've been there for a while. So um, the only reason why I got there was I got to, I had to take some questionable orders. I mean, I didn't take really stupid ones like $2 for 10 miles, stuff like that. No, but I took more, ones that, I mean, they may have been upside down, but not as bad as that. So this here, I mean, this is DoorDash right here. I mean, it's like I say, it's the same amount of money for the same amount of mileage. So I'm wondering if it's that same person. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Had to look around for one item because they say what's in snacks. Well, that could be anywhere. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. It's one of the greatest in the world. Hey, what's that? We got who gave me something there? Xanfa, 9 months. All right. Yeah, thank you. Here, we'll give you a cheer for that, Vaughn. We'll give you a cheer for that. 9 months. All right. Okay, I know where we're going here. Okay. Okay. Let's give Vaughn a cheer for that. Here we go. And nope, that wasn't it. That's it. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Vicki. That's for Yvonne for 9 months. Yes. All right. Well, there's one or two ways they're going to have me go to this. So which way is it? Okay. Which way are you going to have me go?
Drive south on Twin Lakes Boulevard. Then turn left onto McKay Road.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right. All right. That's what I thought. Okay.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
All right.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
I had a feeling they were going to have me go this way. I could have gone either way because I think it would both taken me to the same place. I think maybe this way might be a little bit faster.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto High Point Boulevard. Turn left onto High Point Boulevard. In 700 feet, turn left onto Wagner Drive.
Looks like they're tearing down some of the corn now. They already harvested?
Turn left onto Wagner Drive.
Harvest season don't usually start till September. I wonder if they're getting an
In
early
900
start.
feet, turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
Yeah, we all know that show. Or at least most of us do. That was Thursday nights, I believe. That was a great show.
Turn right onto Belvedere Drive.
My favorite part of that, though, was when the youngest Wesley liked playing pranks on him.
In 800 feet, turn left onto High Point Boulevard. Turn left onto High Point Boulevard. In 900 feet, 929 High Point Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Is it right off the street here? I guess it is. hardly ever go on this street, have any deliveries on this street right here. Hardly ever.
929 High Point Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana
Oh, there it is.
46176. USA is on the left.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. So it goes down in twos. All right. All right. I'll be right back. All right. I love looking at walls that stream this live stream. Well, I was shopping, Don. Sorry about that. I was shopping. I spend a lot of time out the road, just very little time out there shopping unless I absolutely have to. But yeah. We always try to be as entertaining as we can. Sometimes when we have to shop for a few items and then come back. But all of us that are gig tubers, we all do that. I'd love to be on a golf cart and be able to do that on the. Just wish that all the dashing stuff would be real close and you use a golf cart to get your stuff. I'd like that. That would be considered entertaining. In fact, even a round of golf would be a little bit entertaining, especially if you ever watch me play. One day I just might go to the course and have you guys watch. You'd be highly entertained. I'd shoot in the 90s if that tells you anything. All right. We are in the spot where it is too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, I'm going to go down here over by Starbucks for the in-between. Sometimes I'll get in-between down there. And we'll just wait a few. And if I don't get anything there, what we'll probably do is I might stop by, might get a 7 brew before we start the second round. Because now you can tag products on your live stream, and 7 brew would be something good to tag because, well, I kind of like their stuff there. The two best things to get there, German chocolate chiller, that's one of my favorite things to get now. And then also the blueberry cobbler lemonade. That's also good. So we'll just go up here for a few minutes over here by Starbucks and see if we get anything. And if not, well, we'll just we'll take a short break and go up there. And then we'll restart DoorDash to restart the algorithm and start again. So right now between the two apps, well, I mean, of course, adding the $2 to that, 43. So we're sitting at $51 right now. So that's, yeah, we're way behind what I normally would have around this time. Oh, we got some. What is it with these $4 orders? All right. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't want it, but I mean, I can't keep losing my acceptance rate. 310, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're having a mediocre day to say the least. I mean, I had two orders I had to unassign, one on account that they didn't, the stuff they had in Dollar General they didn't have, and there was no barcode for me to scan, so I had to unassign that. And then I had a Taco Bell order. The front door was closed, so I went through the drive-through. I guess the AI told me, "What would you like today?" And then someone from the intercom said, "We're closed." I said, "I'm sorry, we are closed." And I said, "Okay, well." So I had to take an unnecessary 10 minutes to get with support to prove that the store was closed. And, at least get something out of it because I drove up there. I mean, if I drive up there, I at least got to get something out of it. So, I mean, I wasn't going to go up there for nothing. So they had to call the place, to prove this, they have someone say, "Hey, yeah, we're closed." So we did that. But man, we're getting all this. I'm gonna have to reset the algorithm after I get done here because what is it with these $4 orders? It was a little risky there. I'm not sure. Roto-Rooter, they kind of looked at you like, "Hey, what are you doing?" All right. So we're going to Walmart here to pick up this Subway. All right. They're usually pretty good about speed in this place, so. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm taking this right back to the customer I just dropped off from. Huh. I wonder why it does that. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, right where I just dropped that off of. We're going right back there. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna say to him, I said, wasn't I just here 5 minutes ago? You could have decided to, get that while I was shopping for you, and then I could have had a stack. It might have been just a slight bit more of a tip too. Yeah, going right back to where it was. Absolute amazing. I would do that, but I have to go deliver this. Okay, now did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see that? Blatantly ran that light. Yeah. So let's see who was that was on here earlier. Trying to think of his name. You want to see something? There it is. Yeah, Tapatio, Scary Larry, Wake Up A, Fish Finder, and he was international something. Yeah, that was on earlier today. That that said it. That's something you need to. That right there. That's something you need to criticize. That clearly that light was red and they didn't even stop. Clearly. You'd be amazed in this town. Be very amazed in this town what you see. Probably looking in that building and trying to see maybe if there's something to put a business in there. No, what needs to go there is a Chick-fil-A. That's what needs to go there. You put a Chick-fil-A in that building and around this area, I said, you get more people wanting to come here. That needs to be turned into a Chick-fil-A. That's what that needs to be turned into. Just down here. Just drop this off. Now I'm going back here again. Well, they gave me $8 to drop off 2 items. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Like I said, you see just about anything on here. Okay. Was just here, and now they asked me to come back and deliver Subway for them. Okay. All right. Deja vu here, guys. Same place. Less than 10 minutes later. Be right back. All right. Delivered for the same customer. I don't think that's ever happened. Delivered for the same customer twice within 10 minutes. All right, what we got here now? Let's see. Get off of that. All right. Denny's. Okay. I got 2 orders I got to pick up at Denny's. All right. All right, well, it's starting to pick up a little bit now. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time, and I don't think that's ever happened. I've delivered to the same customer twice in a 10-minute period. Maybe DoorDash is realizing, after me taking those lowball $4 offers that, I thought, okay, well, we'll give you something a little better. So. I mean, at least they're not $2. That I will not take. I just had a little song of something that JRD, Just Roy Delivery, used to use when he was delivering. I forgot I had that on there. Yeah. Since he doesn't deliver anymore, then I'm sure he'd be okay with me using that. He don't deliver anymore. He has no reason to use it now. In fact, what used to be my opening used to be his, and he said, if I'm not delivering anymore, you can have that opening too, and I did. And I used it. But now I like to use Magoo. Hey, Magoo. Yeah, that's a show I used to watch, Mr. Magoo. Yeah, looks great. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, back in those days, yeah, I used to watch Mr. Magoo. Old Jim Backus. Yeah. And I liked when his butler called him Bloss. And it's so hard to believe that I've been here 4 hours already. But oh well, yeah. But I love every minute of it. Especially if we can get any of those to watch, go to Yvonne's channel, especially tonight. That should be a good live stream tonight with her and Sally. Should be really good. All right. Okay, to Denny's for two orders. I think it was like 5 miles. I think something between the two, just not that bad. I mean, take $8, more than I would those $4 offers. I just, wasn't really keen on picking them $4 offers, but whatever. All right. Run the red. No, I'm not going to do that, Bree Daddy. But if you back up my stream, about 6 minutes, you'll see someone who did. You will see someone who actually drove past the red light. Yeah, yes. Stream back about 6 minutes or something. You will see it for yourself. The light had turned red, and he never stopped his car once. He just hesitated. Do I stop? No, I think I'll just keep going. Yeah, if you like seeing that kind of thing, back up about 6-7 minutes, and you will see that. You will see that with your own eyes. I'm on it, Chief. Be right back. Yep, 6-7 minutes. You'll see it. It's blatant. I'm pretty busy here at Denny's too. I got 2 orders too. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get these. I guess I'm going to have to park over here. All right. I'm gonna have to turn this off though. Now, so since I have 2 orders, I am gonna have to turn this off. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, well, it took less time than I thought it was going to take, but all right. Okay. He's on the inside, this one's on the outside. Okay. Okay. How many we doing here? Okay, let's see. Wondering if I'm almost going to the same place I went to earlier. Is this going to be a day of repeat customers? Multiple deliveries of the same customer in one day? I've already had that one time. Let's see.
Drive southwest. Then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
Let's see. How long is it? 5 minutes, it says. So, I don't know.
Turn right onto State Road 9. State Road 44.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Progress Parkway.
A little bit too quick on that one. Okay, this is where I want to turn.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
This is going to be pretty close. I'm just wondering if this is the exact same person I had earlier, because it's certainly looking like it. Only was under a different name.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Michigan Road. Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Yep, it's sure
Continue for
looking like it.
1.5 miles.
Oh, we're going the opposite way. Okay. I just saw that street and it looked like, yeah, I'm going over there, but I'm going the opposite way, actually. I think I've had too many deliveries going down this way to the left here. Yeah, I'm wondering if old Ray Daddy found that person that ran the light. That was pretty blatant.
Turn left onto South 350 East.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been on this street before. A little risky
Left
there.
onto South 350 East.
A little bit risky. Everybody's in such a hurry to get to where they need to be and don't pay attention.
In a quarter mile, 1181 S350 E, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, this is the first one. The one that's on the inside. It's not this house.
1181 S350
It is
E,
this house. Okay.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right, so then I can use their roundabout turn. Okay. All right, be right back. Okay, we're going to 244 on this one. So we might be able to see, I don't know how far down that road I'm going, but this will give me some ideas to see if there was any flooding that went out this way, because 244 is getting close to those areas that were flooded. So let's just take a look here and see.
Drive south on South 350 East. Then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
But it says I'm only 4 minutes away, so I guess I'm not going to go down that far.
Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
So that really wasn't that bad a stack. Not really. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
I'm not going to be that far. It says I'm only 3 minutes away.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East 200 South. Turn left onto East 200 South, State Route 244. Continue for 1.5 miles.
I know one thing, I'm going to come back going this way because I'm not going to go down the highways. The highway's too congested. No way. I know it's Sunday, but it's not worth it. All right, 1 mile before we get to the customer. Okay. Should be saying within a half mile you need to be getting ready to turn.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay.
Turn right.
So it's this house right here. Okay. Interesting.
Continue for 400 feet. In 300 feet, you will arrive at 5755 East State Road 244, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Hey, yeah, I delivered these
You have
people
arrived at
before.
5755 East State Road
They want to deliver it in the back, don't they?
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yeah. I had this person before. Let's see. What's it say? Leave at the door. Usually it's the back door, I think. Yeah. Now, I'm okay to park here because I went to that school. Oh, how about that? She gave me a $2 extra tip just because I went to school. I told her I went in 87 and it just came out. I said, customer is a tip update. You received $2 extra from this address. So apparently because I went to school here, they were pretty pleased with it. Hey, I ain't lying. I've got proof that I was there. I got the transcripts and everything to prove that I was there. They gave me $2 extra. Just because I went there. The only IU fans park there say, hey, it's okay for me to park there. And I said I was there in 87. I got to watch Keith Smart hit the shot from my dorm room. And they said, oh, really? I said, yep, I was there. I have proof I was there. It's in my dorm room. Peter Thompson, room 311. That's where I was. And people say, well, how can you remember that? That was so long ago. I said, there's lots of things that you can remember, especially something that was significant as that. I just had to tease him about it because for the fact that I did go there. because I told them I was in what dorm I was, because they know there's such a thing as Teeter Thompson, because that's where I was, room 311. And nobody would know that unless you went to the school. The Flying Pig Diner, yeah. That used to be When Pigs Fly Diner, then they changed the name to the Flying Pig. I might have to go. I just might have to go. This kind of like Super Monster Movie Fest. I know JRD would be interested in that. We could go to that. I said he could do a segment on the Super Monster Movie Fest. Is he's into that kind of thing. All right. Let's get back to town. Now that we're officially in the lunch hour, there's no room to shut anything down at this point. All right, let's see what we can do here. Try to help get this. Got a long way to go before I get anywhere close to 100, but I'm at 60 here plus the 8 that I got 68. So not to say that it can't be done, because if you have Uber too, then it can be done. So. All right, we'll just come back there. So we'll see what we can do about making some more right now. We're seeing it's 11, so almost 11:30. We're going to just about 1. Because I've been on the app since 6. I haven't taken a break from it. Okay. All right. Well, it seems like Denny's was. What was that? Wonder what that was about. Okay, we'll just sit over here, over by Denny's maybe. They're pretty busy in there. All right. Okay, they say Starbucks is one of those that seems to be that's in the red zone. I don't pay too much attention to that though. I really don't. All that is to me is where the last orders came from. I don't pay too much attention to that. It says 3 to 13 minutes. So apparently not everybody's back to school yet. Uber seems a little bit slow. I'll just sit here for a few minutes and then I'll probably end up doing the reverse or the counterclockwise. I mean, the shopping order wouldn't be bad right now. I wouldn't mind having one of those. I have yet to have a. Or did I have a Kroger? Yeah, I did have a Kroger earlier. I had one that bag of flour I had to buy from there. Just sit here for a couple minutes and anything. We'll go travel a little bit. Do the counterclockwise. I'll back up and then I'll get an order from here. All right. Let's do the counterclockwise. See if there's something that might be around there. Okay. $75 degrees. It is a pretty nice day to be out, so I can see why maybe some of those may not be ordering today. It's rare when you get a 75-degree day in August. All right, both platforms on. Let's go. Let's get something here. We're going for 100 deliveries this week. We're also going to try to get more points on Uber. Abel, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Yeah. We're having a mediocre day, I guess to say. And a couple of unassigns today. One for there not being the product in the store. And the second one, the Taco Bell was closed. I had to go to the drive-thru to find out that it was. Then I had to call support and, tell them, hey, they're saying they're closed, but I have to have proof. If I can't give you the proof, then I'm going to end up getting a contract violation. So, yeah, I can't do that. So, yeah, you got to cover yourself, can't just say one thing and without having proof that it was actually said. Too many dashers do that, and they find out the hard way that it was not the way to handle it. What's it like? See, what's it like to be a single man? I said, I've done it for over 10 years. You don't have any, all you basically learn is to take care of yourself. That's all you really do. I mean, you have pets and one thing that's basically what keeps you going. That is if you have pets, but after my former did what she did to me and 2003. It's been hard for me to trust ever since. And, I spent a lot of time, since being on my own. I just didn't have, I just didn't know who to trust. And anymore, that's the norm. It's what's taught. I mean, today it's taught that you can only have a relationship for a season. Yeah. Look, the last time you were telling me how your wife wanted to be on her own. I'm going to say, well, the fact is, it was like this, though. Now, now we were going through some struggles and stuff, and, especially financially, because I was trying to find, a much better job. I was spending a lot of time. Well, I had one that was coming up. Oh, we got something here. Kroger. Okay, we'll do that. All right. I think it's like 8 items or something they want. But anyway, all I was, as I was saying, you know, she was, I guess met this guy or something like that. Then she called me, to say, that she, saying about how she didn't like the idea. We didn't have a whole lot of money and everything. And she started seeing this guy apparently. So, um, anyway, I didn't believe in divorce, but of course, Indiana was a no fault state. So if she said she wanted it, then she's granted it regardless of what I say. So that's the way it is here. But, anyway, she, so like I said, I wanted to hold off. I didn't want to believe in that and everything. And then they come to my place of employment at that time, because she could have waited another couple of, if she could have waited another 2 weeks, I would have had the job, and she would, and things would have been on the up and up again. But no, she couldn't do that. So, there's a virtue in patience, and to explain that, just like this, she, so she decides to be with this guy. So they come to my place of employment, and they, they threatened me in front of my supervisor that if we didn't get divorced by the end of the year, then her so-called boyfriend, um, said that, it wouldn't be pretty. So I wasn't going to have any of that. So I just thought, okay, we'll just go ahead and go through it if that's really what you want. So we went through with it. And then, like I said, 3 years later, 4 years later, I come to find out that she's panhandling on the street. And she's panhandling on the street, getting everybody to feel sorry for her. To get everybody to feel sorry for her because of the decision she made. So, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember you saying she wanted to leave because you did not have a job. I had a job. It wasn't a great job. It wasn't paying the bills. But you say, wasn't paying the bills like it could have, but you got a job 2 weeks later. Yeah. All she had to do is wait. Oh, well. Well, anyway. But yeah, find her panhandling on the street. And the rest is, it was at that time, I disrespected her because she did that. All right. Well, I'm here at Kroger. I'm going to go shop here real quick. And, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they only want 3 things. So, all right, I'll be right back. having some kind of party. They had cupcakes and regular cake. Somebody must be having a special birthday or something. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. The guy, just an excuse to leave it. That's only your opinion. I said, well, yeah, but that's what it was. Yeah, I know. But she ended up losing in the long run because, like I said, not only did she, not only did she lose me, but she also lost her 13-year-old son too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Plant 3 employee entrance. Call if you can't find it. Okay, well, so I have to go to the plant 3. All right. So somebody must be retiring over there. That's probably what this is. Somebody's retiring from that plant. Okay, that's why they wanted this cake. That's why. Okay. So I have to go to the plant 3. Okay. So I have to find where the entrance is over there. Huh. Okay. But yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, I just, it was, like I said, it was an excuse. You're exactly right. But the thing is, though, when you already set yourself up for failure by having somebody, like that, I mean, for the fact is that you already have somebody, that just says right there that you put the cart before the horse, and, and then you decide to, to go, to have the other person who doesn't believe, you force the no fault on it, and then, then you have no choice. So, but hopefully they will, they're in the process of maybe getting that changed, to where it takes 2 to decide that and not 1. But nonetheless, you lose your 13-year-old son because you can't take care of him because, that person that you went out on your husband with was more important than him. So she figured that out too. So that was a double loss on that. Like I said, when you do stuff like that, there's consequences. And I don't think she looked far ahead to see what those consequences would be. Because what looks good on the surface, the spiritual realm sees it a different way. They see the whole picture. All she saw was the surface picture. And what looked good on the surface was not necessarily what was good, in the long term. Because if you're out there panhandling and having people spit on you and call you names and all that kind of thing, you basically asked for it when you made that choice. And then your former comes to see you doing that, getting everyone to feel sorry for you for the choice you made. I lost all respect for her at that point. I mean, whether there was still a lover there or not, the respect has gone. When the respect is gone, then everything else follows. Because that was basically a slap in the face to say, well, I'm out here, I'm panhandling right now, but, I made the choice. So, I mean, I just want everybody to feel sorry for me because I made that choice because I know maybe it wasn't the best choice in the world. Well, you made the choice. You're the one that had to live with it. And, whether you regret that choice or not, there's no going back because you proved to me how other things were more important and patience was not one of your strengths. And that's why they say, patience has to be one of your strengths. Otherwise, you won't get through life. Now, there's a difference of waiting patient for a short period of, time that's a reasonable time. But then there's like, having a certain amount of patience. Like if something's taking forever, then I can see that to a point. But I can see that. But in my case, I was real close to getting, a position, and I ended up getting it right after she made that choice. So that's why I say. If losing your son and panhandling was your best option at that point, but yet you didn't see it, that was the choice you made. That's the choice you had to live with. You didn't like the outcome of that. Well, you should have thought of that before you did what you did. And it's taught today. It's taught that women are supposed to go out on their husbands. It's taught. It's taught on social media that that's the norm. That, if you're a woman and you're married, you're supposed to go out on your husband. That's what's taught today. And it's ridiculous. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, and I never look back at it because there's no way, And that's why I say if that kind of stuff is taught today, then, who do you trust? Really, who do you trust? You're going to teach that kind of behavior because you like to push the no fault thing? You're going to teach that kind of stuff? Who's going to trust anyone? Gone are the days to where, back when I grew up, there wasn't that kind of thing. And if there was, it was very little because values were taught back then. You didn't have all this social media stuff. You didn't have, everything was just so simple back then. And that's what I miss. I miss that simple life. A lot of women wait for the man that's got the money rather than the man that loves her. Right. Money is a surface. That's all it is. Yeah. When you're motivated by money, you're bound for destruction. That's just how it is because you have a love for the money and not a love for the person. Because the thing is, when you're with that person that when you cheated and you're with that person, when that money is gone, you're going to do the exact same thing to that person. It's going to be a pattern because all you want is the greenbacks. You don't want the person. You're going to do whatever you can to get the greenbacks. That's not how it works, guys. If you do what you love and you have what you love, the money will follow, not the other way around. It may not happen immediately, but it will eventually, as long as you have the patience and as long as you can work for it. Relationships take work. It doesn't matter, it takes work. But some people aren't willing to do that. I guess that's the employee entrance. Is that it? Is that the employee entrance? Yeah, I guess that person's waiting for me. Looks like he's standing out there. Okay, I'll just park here in the lot. I've only been here a couple of times. I've never been inside this plant. Never been inside it, but apparently this is the guy that's waiting for me. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, that guy. He is the that guy there is the father of one of the guys that works over where I work at. Yeah, I had to restart my phone because for some reason it wouldn't let me go to the next screen. So I had to. So when it does that, that means the battery's getting low. That's when it starts doing that. I think real love of a woman doesn't exist anymore. It's about all. That's what I've been saying the whole entire time, Mabel. That's what it is today. You know, it's not what I can do. What can I do to help you? It's what can I get from you. That's what's taught. Yeah. Yeah. And who teaches that? The novels that are read, the TV shows that are watched, especially soap operas, music lyrics. Yeah, those things. When all that gets embedded in your head, and then all the social media stuff that shows all the posts that where a guy's confronting his woman about cheating, I say, oh, this is the norm. This is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you're supposed to have your cake and eat it too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, come on. You got to let me close this out. I mean, yeah. All right. Why is this not letting me continue? All right, I'm going to have to. It's not letting me close it out. Okay, it says, please try to help reach drop off location, can't complete delivery and follow the prompts. Okay. Well, we'll just do it. We'll just do it this way. I mean, since they're going to give me all this mumbo jumbo, I think the pin is all the way down to the other side. So I'm going to have to drop. I'm going to have to go down here, go all the way to the other side of where they usually do the drop off there, and go over here and then do the handed over here. Because apparently, if I'm going to have that much trouble, then I'm going to have to come all the way down here then and do it. If it's going to be that much trouble. Okay. All right. Still won't let me do it. Okay. Someone won't let me go to that screen. All right. Yeah, yeah, they said that it was this building, not that building. That was the problem. This is a completely different building. This is not that building. This is a different address. This address is yeah, this address right here. That is not the drive there. That's a completely different building with a different address. Okay. What this say? The problem today is a lot of women get married to men with money. They think they're going to do a divorce and get half of everything. That has to be, well, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is today. Yeah, that's what no fault is all about. That's exactly what it's all about. You know, no fault is this way. Okay, I will marry because it's in a no fault state. You know, so I will marry. I will be unhappy, and then I will, you know, go on to the next person because of no fault. You know, I said I can, you know, take everything the guy has. You know, especially if it's a state that's more for women. I said I'll just take everything he has and move on, and I'll keep doing it until I become a millionaire using men. You know, that's basically inadvertently what's taught. Yeah. You get rid of no fault, you stop that. You get rid of no fault, we'll have the value of marriage again and the value of a family. But it seems like nobody wants that anymore. That it's all about the money and that love doesn't exist, or if it does, it's fake. You get rid of that no fault stuff, all that disappears because then it makes it that much harder, you know, because then it takes two. It takes two to decide that. And then if one, you know, then if one decides they don't want it, you know, then it's going to be a lot more difficult. And also, the fact is that if you do decide to have your cake and eat it too, if the no fault's gone, there could be consequences for that, to which there should be. Because back in the early days, if you did that, you were executed. In the very early days, marriage was that sacred. You decided, you know, you were still married, but you decided to do something else, you were punished severely. Not today, you're rewarded today, which is completely backwards. Hardworking people, men or women, doesn't matter on what side it is, hardworking people do not deserve to be taken advantage of over that situation. And there are those that are going to argue, well, when you do that, then no one will ever want to get married again. And then, you know, there's banished marriage entirely. Well, you can have your opinion on that. Marriage will never go away. I just don't think it ever will. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn Uber. Yeah, because I had to restart the. I had to restart the phone. Yeah, Uber. Yeah, it's okay. All right. Yeah, because I had to do that. That was yeah, they had the wrong building. Yeah. Oh well. Visitors they only win money now. That was not gift as a present. Yeah, I just feel like you take the money out of the whole situation. I think you just take that all out. Because like I said, when I grew up, that wasn't see, that was nothing. You know, money was hardly even a major matter back then. And it wasn't. Marriages stayed together even through the hardest of times. Because in the neighborhood I grew up, that D word was never brought up even once. And with all the neighbors and everything, never, not one time was it ever brought up because nobody believed in it. And all of a sudden, all this no fault came up, and then it just went down the drain right after that. The thing is, if you there's another saying too. If you keep chasing after money, eventually it will leave you permanently. There's been studies on it, and it's been proven. But if you take your mind off of it and you choose something to where money will follow, and you don't concentrate on it, then it will stay with you. Because it's the love of money that's the problem. And there's too much of that today. Too much are in love with money instead of with the people or with what they're doing. That's why I emphasize with a job. If you don't like where you're at, you hate where you're at, find something you're passionate about and do the very best that you can do. Even at the job that you're at, do the very best you can do. Because sooner or later, someone's going to stop by, and they're going to see you doing your best and see maybe that that you enjoy what you do, and then they're going to give you an offer to work for them. Because I've seen that happen. I've seen it happen several times. Do what you love, and the money will follow. Find the money by doing something you love to do, because that's where the money is, not because someone else has it. It's like both of you go after your own ways of getting money and meet in the middle. And if you don't concentrate on having the money because you're too lazy to go get it yourself, then that's just it just don't work like that. The love of the dollar sign is the problem in the world today. The love of the dollar sign. That's just all it is. You find the money doing something that you love to do, because if you do what you love, and it's like I said, it's been proven, if you do what you love, the money will follow. Just like, what about all these like all these golfers and all these sports players, like all these golfers that are out there. They had that as a hobby at first, And then they decide they want to go pro. Now look at them. They did what they loved, playing golf. They did what they loved, and the money followed. Same thing with bowling. Same thing with, all these sports. They did what they loved, and the money followed them. They didn't have to chase after money by using other people. They chased the money because they're doing something they love to do. And the money's right there for them because they're doing what they love to do. Because you concentrate on what it is you love doing. I mean, the money will always be there because it will follow you anyway. But if you concentrate on what you love doing, whether it's a hobby or whatever the case may be, then that's where everybody meets in the middle. And I think that's the way it was taught back in the time when I grew up. You did what you loved. But now they just want to pollute that by saying, well, the money is where this person is, and then I can manipulate or whatever it is to, to get what I want from this person. But remember the one thing, but there's a rule to that though. If you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. It's a proven fact. It's a proven fact. If you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. And it's really sad that, that it has to go that way. But manipulation is what taught. That's the thing you read in these novels. It's how to manipulate someone. That's what you watch on these TV shows, especially the soap operas. How you manipulate someone, and how you continue to do it to get what you want. That stuff needs to be untaught. See, that's the one thing. That's one of the reasons why I'm glad that I have Nana 5 as my honorable mention tonight, because she's having a special. Ooh, we got something here. Oh, going back to Kroger. 4 items for $8. Oh, and 1.5 miles. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Definitely do that. You get rid of no fault, you're going to have a much different world. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Because people will be making the decision to get married because of love, not because of money. I definitely like this idea of getting this $8 here. See, wasn't there a movie made, I think, for Love or Money? Wasn't there a movie made about that? I think so. But I haven't been to the movies in years, so that's why I don't know. I mean, it's been moons since I've been to a movie. I can't remember the last time I was in a movie theater. That's how long ago it was. But I'm sure there was a movie about that, for Love or Money. just stuff that we got to think about, guys. It just is. It's just stuff we got to think about. What's important? Family is important. Always has been. Always will be. And nothing should get in the way with it. In the way of it. All right, let me go here again and do this again. All right, what do we got? We're getting all right, a couple drinking waters, some sweet corn, and a couple things of chicken. All right, be right back. right, well, I had a $7 addition, so that kind of helped me a little bit. All right. Gotta get this chicken here. These. Okay, get this receipt here and we'll be ready to go. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, put the cart back, we're on our way. All right, that'll be a good way to close out round one, or round 1 and 2, I guess. All right. Okay, Terry, well, I think you can see my messages. Okay. All right, we're here to go and go do this. Find out who we're going first. I've already been there, so all right. Oh, okay, we got. Okay. All right, we got a frequent customer down here that we're about to deliver to. So we'll deliver that one first. Yeah, this is the way we'll close out, guys. We'll close out this this session with these 2 orders here. All right. So we go till 1 o'clock, and that's what we're doing. So, all right. Get these 2 done. All right. Well, I got to look to see just exactly how many orders I ended up with. I mean, I lost 2 of them because of stupid things, but did have one Uber today, but maybe Uber will bounce back tonight. Sometimes on Sunday night it does. We just have to be optimistic and know that we can make it all up. We've been behind the 8 ball on Sunday night before, and if I can get out at a reasonable time, sometimes the 2 apps will put together an unbelievable night. Let's see. All right. Yeah. Yeah, when I was in the shop, though, I mean, I can't be on the phone while I'm doing the shopping. That's the only thing. I can't see what everybody's saying or anything when I'm shopping. When I'm shopping in there, the signal's really bad, so you guys wouldn't see anything anyway. Otherwise, I'd take you in there. I had no idea I was going to get that second order. So, yeah. I was glad I got that second order because that second order was huge. Yeah. All right. So what I need to do is go down here. here and then turn right, and I'm right at that customer's house. Yeah, this customer orders all the time. Always at the end. All right, what would you do without your frequents? Especially this one right here. All right. Okay, which one is this one? They got the waters and chicken. All right. Can't leave the chicken out here too long, especially in the sun. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, right up at the top. All right. Okay, so let's see. I need to go on mine, don't I? Okay. Okay. Which way do I want to go here? That's the question. I'll just go up this way, I guess. All right. Everybody's out walking today. It's not a bad deal. Not a bad day to be out walking. You just can't feed the waterfowl, though. We'll just take the normal way, I guess. I think that's probably the best way to go. All right. All right, we're getting ready to drop off our last order here for this session, and then we'll get ready for the somewhere between 4 and 5 o'clock session later on tonight. It's been a mediocre day to say the least. Losing those 2 orders sure didn't help. I mean, I got paid for half of one, but still. Well, I certainly don't like what they're putting out there. You know. I get what they're doing, but I just think it would be a little bit more feasible to be doing something about those that were affected by the floods. Those people lost everything and have to start completely over. All right.
Drive west on Colescott Street, State Route 44. Then, in 700 feet, turn left onto Meridian Street. Turn left onto Meridian Street.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. It's kind of close to the person that I deliver prescriptions to every month.
In a quarter mile, 1828 Meridian Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right.
Meridian Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the
Customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
Okay. Well, I mean, I ended it right at 1, but I didn't, I mean, I was like, what? Let's see. So that'd be 84 with the $2 gave me extra for the half of that. So that'd be 84 on that, plus the $9 I got from Uber. So I have $93. So, I'm just seven short of 100. But is it possible to make $107 on Sunday night? Yes, it is. I have made over 100 on Sunday night before. But it's going to take both platforms to help do it. Can't just take DoorDash. All right. We'll just see what tonight will bring. I know that after 8 o'clock, the Vaughn's show will be on. So those that will come in tonight, I will definitely refer them to Yvonne's show tonight, and I will give out a challenge to those tonight. I want to see those in her show tonight. Every little bit helps, every little bit. I mean, even Bobby Brown said every little step. See how close to 200 we can get tonight. And then get ready to turn on her show at 8:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So if you're in Central, it'd be 7:15. If you're in Mountain, it'd be 6:15. In Pacific, it'd be 5:15. It'd be nice tonight if we had a nice little Uber start, but let's see. right, guys, I'm getting ready to sign off here. That concludes basically round one, because I never stopped for round two. So I guess we'll basically do round two tonight, sometime around 4 o'clock. So remember, if you have not seen Nana 5, definitely check her channel out, because she'll have a special going on tonight. So until next time, which will most likely be tonight, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.